fight, a small cage, but a big hive. All's at stake, it's my time to shine. Yeah, I'ma train hard, mistakes turn into learned scars. To build a brickyard, it's one by one, each bar. So build it tall, build it strong, build it large. And build a base first, so reliable you can reach the stars. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I could barely breathe. Sleepless nights waiting for the day. I wanna be strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best, but I never break. I will not surrender, I am a contender. I gotta be strong, gotta be brave. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I can barely breathe. Sleepless nights waiting for the day. I wanna be strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best, but I never break. I will not surrender, I am a contender. I gotta be strong, gotta be brave. There's moments in time where you gotta step up, be courageous and grind. When you come face to face with the fears that you have, do you cower or shine? Today is the day, make a change in my life, I think it's about time. I won't let fear hold me back anymore from me getting what's mine. I'll change my brain, my thoughts. A new game, new rules, my laws. Step up, slay down, a new boss. I'll be the one, starting my reign, up at the top. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I could barely breathe. Sleepless nights waiting for the day. I wanna be strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best, but I never break. I will not surrender, I am a contender. I gotta be strong, gotta be brave. Lights so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I can barely breathe. Sleepless nights waiting for the day. I wanna be strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best, but I never break. I will not surrender, I am a contender. I gotta be strong, gotta be brave.
Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone is having a good day. I hope you're looking forward to your weekend. Let me apologize a little bit for being a couple minutes late. Because of the problems that I've had the last couple of streams, I wanted to have a backup plan, and actually was going to try and run with the backup plan this evening with a different set of streaming software. But as I went live, it threw an error. And it's an error that I don't understand. It makes no sense to me whatsoever, so I'm going to have to research that in order to even get my backup plan working. In the meantime, I decided to reboot my streaming machine in the hopes that that may help alleviate the problems that I've been having with my main software. But at the end of the day, I don't have a lot of faith. Matter of fact, I'm going to check here for updates. Yeah, there are no updates available. In any case, we're going to give it a go. We're going to see how it goes tonight, and if I start to run into problems 3 hours in, which is about when it tends to happen, then we'll make a decision from there. As far as what we're going to be doing this weekend, we are back into Outer Worlds. We're going to pick up from where we left off, which, don't ask me where that is. I think it's a place called Monarch. That sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% certain. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. In any case, I think we're on a place called Monarch. I think that's where we left off. I know that we had cleared a whole bunch of side content over on Scylla. and then gone back to Outbreakers in order to turn all of that in. So Monarch is the next place that we've got to go, or whatever the name of the location is. And I know there's the main story quest, and I think there's 1 or 2 side quests that are there as well. So that's what we're going to be starting with this evening. We're going to be focusing on Outer Worlds today and tomorrow. And then next week we will be back into New World. I will tell you, as far as Borderlands 4 is concerned, even though there weren't that many people here, I just wanted to kind of mention it real quickly. I tried playing some last night so that I could eventually put together some build videos of builds not to put together. And I was messing around with a new build for Eamon, and I got very frustrated. Not with the build, but with the way that the game is currently running. Currently spawning, I guess, is maybe a better term. So I'll give you an example. We were playing with Eamon on Ultimate Vault Hunter 1, which is supposed to be, higher level difficulty than hard. On hard difficulty, it seemed like, with the exception of a couple of locations, and they were main story quest locations, that the enemies that you would go against would be 1 level over you, or 2 levels over you if they were an elite or a boss. And then main story boss like Timekeeper or whatever, they might be 3. But you never saw anything above 3. Except for that one time that we were doing the main story quest for on our way to Timekeeper. It was the only time it ever happened. So I jump into UVH1, and I'm going, okay, all of the normals are going to be 2 above me, elites 3 above me, and then maybe a main story boss at 4 above me. You hit 5, the level of the enemy goes away completely, and it just becomes a skull, meaning don't be bothering with these people. So I got into the game. I looked at the map. I'm like, okay, what do I want to do tonight? Because I want to just kind of mess around, clearing some stuff in the map, leveling up, getting myself to level 50 so I can use that for a build guide or a build video. And I found a bunker that I hadn't cleared down in the bottom part of the map. So I'm going around towards the bunker, and I'm just out in the world. I'm on the road, and I see a bunch of buckhorns. I'm like, oh, man, okay. Let's kill a few buckhorns. Now, it just so happened that there was a named buckhorn in there, and actually it was a vile buckhorn, to be specific. One-shotted me, mostly because I didn't see it coming, so one-shotted me. I'm like, okay, that doesn't quite seem right. So, lost my 400 grand, came back, and again, we're out in the middle of the world, and I start paying attention. The lowest leveled enemy was 3 levels above me. Not 2, 3. Then I look at the bigger buckhorns, because if you remember, in every animal there's small, average, then large, and then sometimes extra large. What's up, Mohid? And then every once in a while, as I said, you'll run into a named enemy. Usually they're bounties, is what they tend to be, especially with the animal versions. So I start paying attention to the levels, and I see 3, 4, and immediately 4 of them, which are lined up like this, including the vile one, all had skulls at their leveling. Like, okay, this doesn't seem right. So I tried a couple of times, and the vile guy kept one-shotting me. And one-shotting me, by the way, this is one-shotting me through 8,000 in shield and 2,500 in health. So basically 10,000 damage in a one-shot. So I'm like, okay, let me find another route to this bunker and leave this area alone. Maybe this is just a bug, or maybe this is just a weird, whatever. I then go up the hill, and there's a little village there, and it's a Ripper village. everyone there was no more than 1 or 2 levels above me. And I'm going, well, this doesn't seem right. So then I go from there and I go to the bunker. Every enemy in the bunker had skulls. Everyone. All of them had skulls. I don't understand the scaling in the game. So I was like, okay, I want to keep playing. I want to mess around with this build. I want to level this guy up. So I dropped it down from Ultimate Vault Hunter 1 down to hard. Okay, that did drop the lowest ones to 2 levels above me. But I still had inconsistencies with respect to scaling. I went into an auger cave. Everything was at least 3 levels above me until I got to the final boss and it had a skull. And I'm just going, how am I supposed to know from location to location what the leveling is going to be for the enemies and whether I should even attempt it? Now, obviously, once I get to level 50, you don't have to worry about that because you're level 50. You're as high as you can go, and therefore the enemies are as high as they can go. But there's no indications in the map anywhere to let you know that there's a difference in scaling for the enemies for some reason. And I don't understand the reasoning behind it. So I got very frustrated. I spent about an hour and a half in the game, and I did level up 1 time. That was the other thing. You're supposed to get more XP the higher the difficulty is that you go up. Yeah, I wasn't seeing that at all. Was not seeing that at all. Cleared 3 or 4 side quests, 1 drill. No, yeah, 1 drill. And 1 other location. I can't remember what the other location was now. So 3 side quests, and let's just say 2 drills. 2 drill locations. And only leveled up 1 time. And when I say only leveled up 1 time, I mean a total amount, if you looked at where I started versus where I ended, a total amount of 1 leveling. So whatever that amount of XP was. Now, I could have chosen bad side quests, because side quests do have different scaling as far as the amount of XP that they give. I could have very easily chosen some bad side quests. That's absolutely possible. Yeah, I was very, very frustrated. Was very frustrated last night, and to the point of where I'm like, if I have to guess what the scaling is when I go from location to location, that's not fun. There's no fun in that for me. So I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it at this point, because I did have a good time with Vex. The build that I'm putting together for Vex, I was really having a good time with her. It still needs some tweaking, and I still need to practice some more with it. But I was enjoying Vex. I don't know. I can tell you one thing: I'm not going to bring it back to stream. No one wanted to watch it. No one came to watch it. So I will not be bringing Borderlands back to stream, which is why we're doing Outer Worlds until we wrap this up. Then I'm going to probably post a poll on what the new weekend game will be. And then the Monday-Wednesday game will be New World or some other looter MMO-style game like Destiny. Because Destiny's got an update coming in December. So that's also something I'll want to take a look at. Okay, I've ranted on enough. I have yapped. Let's go ahead and jump back into... whatever. I'll take a look at that later. Let's go ahead and jump back into Outer Worlds and pick up from where we left off. I don't remember where my camera was, but yeah. We'll just go there. Okay, what's... Well, this is lovely. I can't click on anything. This has been a very tough game to play, at least through Epic, which unfortunately is where I bought. Well, I didn't buy it. I got it for free. It was one of the free games on Epic Games. But I have had multiple issues or multiple times where after it has loaded, I've not been able to interact with the game at all. Yeah. Again, it's doing it again. There's why. Yeah. I think it's because of the controller. Yeah, I'm going to have to start it without the controller connected. Oh, that is so annoying. A beautiful polar bear, though. I guess that is something you have to be careful of with older games, that they weren't optimized well to handle connectivity to multiple devices. At least I hope that's the problem. If that's not the problem, then I'm absolutely screwed. I'm absolutely screwed. Why? Why will the game not let me click on anything? Okay, there we go. Okay, so I just have to use the controller when I start the game. Makes a tremendous amount of sense. We are ready to go. Stellar Bay. Shit. Stellar Bay. I don't know how much we're going to need for... I don't know how much fighting we're going to do. Although Sam wasn't that great, I got to be honest. All right, let's... Oh, goddamn. In the menus, they will not let me... I don't know what's going on with the game. They won't let me use my mouse in the menus. Oh, so annoying. All right, let's see where we're going here. Actually, which quest are we currently on? Speak with Nyoka at Stellar Bay. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I think I may know what the problem is. Yep. Except for now it's showing... Oh... There. Okay. Wrong thing. Yep, there we go. That was the problem. I don't know why the game changed. Okay, so we need to speak with Nyoka. That one we can't do until Phineas. That's the books. Retrieve the missing passcode. That's at a different docking location, though, if I remember correctly. And then track down Reginald Cheney. I think both of these are at a different location. Yeah, they're at Fallbrook. Okay, well then let's go talk to Nyoka if I can figure out how to get down. Oh. That was a very weird place to have...
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
No, you really don't. Alright, found some vending machines. We'll put our gun away.
Of all the times and places we've been born.
Yeah.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Well, no, let's keep listening.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Who are you?
Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the fuck. Fair point. I deserve it, though. On account of being the best.
My dad always kept his firearms and liquors in different lockers. Said it wasn't safe to mix them.
Out here, if you ain't a little buzzed, you're liable to notice the stench of life. The grit in the air. The dust in every drink and the blood on every boot.
Nice to meet you, Nyoka. I'm Janine McQueen.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
I'm told you can get me to an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need? I'm not in the mood to fetch things. How much do you need?
More than you have, I suspect. I plan to sit here and drink until I find myself awoken sober.
Alright, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I'll be back. Wow, it got dark quick. Alright, where are we going? Okay. Well, suppose I can look around a little bit. I'm not going to go into people's houses, though.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Everything was going to...
Wouldn't know.
was pretty sure everything was going to be tagged as stolen if I tried to go that way.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
I've been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
Oh, I'll lie. Actually, the pills are for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents.
Well, that backfired.
Reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
You can't trust people these days.
Except for you. I can tell. You've got one of those faces. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
No.
Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to.
Alright, my persuade isn't up high enough. I suppose that's reasonable.
Indeed. Now, how about you tell Auntie who this pickup's for?
How about I just go upstairs and steal it? Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Employee login. Hack login Williams. Please select from the following menu options: patient records, data storage, Nyoka. Increase caffeinoid allotment. Okay, that'll work. Alright, let's see if I can... Alright, I can actually get... Oh, nope. Oh. What? Where did you two come from? Okay. Moving on. I said at the beginning of this run that I was going to be out for myself.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
I've got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some, some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Parvati, wait on the ship.
Long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the unreliable crew.
Yay!
In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate.
All right, let's see what we've got here. All right, let me get sneak up to 40. So I can steal from humans while sneaking. And then let's put... Power duration plus powered target's armor. I'm trying to see what areas I really should be spending more time in. Sneak, crouch move speed, attack auto mechanicals, preview. Hostile effect duration, corrosion damage. Not real big on what's going on in the science area. Alright, let's put the rest then into minimum armor penetration, weak spot damage, and reload speed. Yeah, let's go with long guns. I'm gonna put 5 into long guns. Okay.
Bold.
Do I get a perk? My perk, is it perk time? It's perk time. Oh no, she gets perks. And what? I hit the accept button. Okay. Oh, I had 1 extra point. Okay.
Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrape.
All right. Let's see what we've got here. All right, that's going to take us out and away. Hasn't heard from Agent Stellar Bay recently. Retrieved the information. Okay, let's set that as active. All right, that's out here.
It came when I found a book of his in the middle of a raft encampment. And still gripping it, too.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To Vicar and layman alike.
Okay, I can go through here. Okay, so I retrieved the missing passcode. Now I need to meet with Catherine, which is also outside of Fallbrook. Okay. Take the passcode you found in Satellite Engine Catherine in Fallbrook. She'll provide details. Okay. Empty man. Alright, let's check this one out. Okay, that's also outside Fallbrook. Okay. So, all things lead outside Fallbrook. Or in Fallbrook, which is outside Monarch. I think that's the right terminology.
Wrap mask and painted eyes, right here.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Can we talk? Hey, got a favor to ask you.
Oh, of course you do.
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Well, I definitely don't plan on getting myself killed.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
What kind of danger are we talking about here?
Nothing we can't handle.
All right, let's hear it.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
What do you need to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
And after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mannequin showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Okay, to Hayes then. Alright, well. Alright, so there's the empty man. Okay, so that one's further away. The empty man is first. That's interesting. Well, that's really interesting. The Empty Man and Space Crime Continuum are both in the exact same place. All right. Well, then we'll do these
Good old
first.
Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of... Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
I was planning on it.
I have your back. Down they go.
Well done. We're still alive.
Again, not going out of my way or anything, but I will probably try and clear things when I see them, if they're open. But I'm not going to go out of my way. Okay, where did the first guy go? Why does this keep happening? The bodies keep disappearing, so I can't... Okay, there's one. Oh, good, weapon parts. Oh, here's the other one. Wonder if there's a way to cut across. This is going to take forever. Wonder if there's a way to shortcut this.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
All right.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. What? Okay, this pairing is much better in a fight. Alright. I got away with that. I shouldn't have, but I did. Alright. Across the bridge.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Oh, well, we're going to stop in, but we're not stopping in for a drink. We're stopping in to clear 2 side quests. Alright, let's put the gun away just to be safe.
Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Alright, so... I don't remember which quest I have set.
Want to make a run with me to Stella's Bay?
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep.
Oh crap, I can't steal anything.
Started ordering cans of borscht first, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient.
Okay, I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel in the riverbank outside of town, produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Alright, so that's that one. And then the other one, Space Crime Continuum, I'm supposed to find Catherine.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy?
I don't care.
Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Crude but forthright. I admire that.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Charm. If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of manti dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Right, the Alta Vitae stuff that Lilia mentioned.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew. Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
No problem. Nyoka's handled mantisaurs before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Our resident vicar's pretty good with computers. He could hack it.
Well, I haven't seen the system, but I feel confident saying I can split her asunder.
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the outside, blackest of holes within. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
What specifically do you want me to do? Actually, any tips on how I might get in?
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do.
Say I just kill Clive.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
All right.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Okay. Is there anything else in here? It does not look like it.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
All right, let's go out and check the map and see what's closest and map our route. So we can get as many things done in as short a period of time as possible. Okay. All right, so there's that one. Okay, so this one's right outside. Huh? It's saying it's still in. I must have missed something. Which isn't unusual. Oh, okay. I see. This part's still inside. Sort of.
You seen Arthur today?
Always imagine Fallbrook with me. If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Okay. I didn't expect him to go off the rails. What are you doing? Let's all calm down here.
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Maybe he didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit? Sounds kind of flimsy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
This is true. Alright, so we've got to go back to Scylla, which I'm not particularly happy about, but we don't have to do it right now. We can do it later. Well, I wasn't going to do it right now anyway, but we can do it after our return to the Groundbreaker. I think that's probably the best idea.
Could I have a word with you, Captain?
Of course.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Never mind that. Why did you feel the need to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long. I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Okay, but I'm watching you. You ever lie to me again about anything, you're out.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Uh-huh. Let's move on. Mostly because these conversations take entirely too freaking long sometimes. Alright, at least that's one quest that I don't have to worry about while here. Alright. So, we know where that one is. Where is this one? Alright, so this is where the places that we're supposed to go for space crime. No, Slaughterhouse Clive. Okay, so this is closer then. Alright, let's go ahead and do the main story quest line first. Enter the secret lab cascade. Yeah, let's do that.
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline offensive, Ms. Ramnarine Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tithes are merely a well-earned bonus.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he could go. Nice work! where were we? I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness.
Okay, I think I may need to...
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Alright, so... I don't know if we're going to be able to get through there, but I'm going to try
for blind fools.
and shortcut this.
Plays a large part in who stays among the living.
Glad to hear it.
A word, if I may be so bold?
Nah, no. I don't need any more side quests. I have too many as it is. Oh, crap. I can't... Well, maybe I can. Yeah, that's right of that. No, this isn't going to work. I'm going to have to swing around. All right, oh, you know what? Let me put that there. Oh, I've got 3 open now. Let's put you there. All right, so I've got armor on that one, then health, then health. Oh, I wanted to look at Nyoka's armor. And... yeah, let's give you that. Oh, I thought I was adding that to junk. 12. Okay, no, that one I will. And then we got a plasma launcher. Alright, let me repair you if I can. I can. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, we're gonna have to... Shit.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit?
I gotta be honest with you, Vicar. Kinda don't care. Alright, we're still gonna end up having to kill. That's fine. I mean, I don't mind that.
Nice kill! Don't mess with us!
nothing. Okay, now then, we need to swing around to here. Oh, you're shitting me. There's no way to get there. Well, shit. I had to stay on the road. Alright, well, then let's travel to there and we'll go back to the road and... At least I got to loot a bunch of guys. Hold on a minute. How am I... I went the wrong way. I went the wrong goddamn way. Son of a bitch. Is that a cave up there? No.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone...
Here we go!
Not leading very well.
Everyone all right?
All right.
Now, where was I? Oh, right. Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You helped people survive the Monarch evacuation, did you not? Perhaps one of them will go on to unlock godhood for the human race.
Well, if they do, I hope they remember who pulled them from the jaws of raptidons.
Alright, I don't know what that building is. But I'm just gonna skip.
That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there.
I'm just gonna skip it for now.
Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
The last of them.
All right. Again, let's grab everything. All right, are any of these buildings open? An abandoned safe house. All right, that building's not open. That building's not open. Requires outpost key card. So we didn't kill the right guy? That or none of them had the key in the first place. Alright, well, moving on. Okay, so... Alright, we crossed the bridge, and then we're going to sweep back around.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others are close up. You have some fun? Let's chat.
Nice hit! Don't mess with us.
Okay, so... we need to go into this cavern for something else.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Alright, I don't know what's in here, but something's in here. No, okay. This is just a shortcut. All right, then let's take a quick look at what we've got here. The Vermin, the Hammersmith, the handgun, but uses heavy. That's interesting. Might be worth keeping one of those. All right, tactical shotgun. Vicar, what are you running again? You're still running sawed off. Okay. Pulse hammer. All right, I'm going to give that to you. And we're going to scrap you. All right, and then what are you all doing for armor? Oh, you don't have... crap, you don't have a helmet. There we go. All right. Oh, hold on. I just saw my armor needs repairing. Oh.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Okay. so she said to hook around to... What is this? Okay, never mind. Hook around to the left. Okay, and then she said across the bridge.
Tunnel here.
Oh, like where the hell do you want me to go in this tunnel?
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
Yeah, well, I think I'm going to tiptoe around to the left.
The hell? Look up. What's he doing up there?
What's he who doing up where? Oh.
Here, so we both don't die.
Okay. Now where? All right, so at least now we're close, or closer.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
There are marauders up ahead.
I wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I'm not out of breath. I just need a minute to clear the stitch in my side.
Apparently he doesn't like the fact that I was sprinting the whole way. All right, well, I need to get another drink real quick, so just give me one quick second. I will be right back. I just need to step over in the other room. All right. All right, what have you all got to say?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Sure, I'm totally a marauder. Yes, indeed.
Reckon that sounded far too coherent for a marauder. That's good. Otherwise, I'd have to kill you. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Thanks for the tip.
Hey, we're here to help. Long as the paperwork's done and the pay's good. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
I'm off. All right, so there's a mechanical.
Try me.
Okay.
Fine hit, Captain.
Make sure to get all my ammo back. Alright, ladder up.
Damn, but I like the way you fight, stranger. Wish we could join you, but I got orders to stay put.
Oh, okay. Alright, so there's where we need to get into. Okay. Alright, let me check the entire area before I go inside.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Alright. So that's sealed. Okay. Devil's Peak Station. I may actually have to switch weapons. While we're at it. Oh. Let's go ahead and get my long guns to 60, which increases weak spot damage. Let's go with 3 points in dialogue to get persuade to 35, and then 3 points in stealth to get hack and lockpick to both 50. Okay. E. And then perks. We get another perk. Let's see. What do I want? All skills +5 and no companions. In party. Okay. 25% quiet weapon damage. Vendor buying price. Carrying capacity bonus from companions. Bonus to extra headshot weak spot damage. Movement speed during science weapon damage. Companion ability cooldowns. EDD restored. Movement penalty to accuracy. I think it's time to start looking at some of the vendor ones. Okay. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Alright, I'm running Iron's Flintlock in number 1. I think I'm going to go with that for a little bit so that I can restock on my heavy ammo. We've got a flamethrower. We've got a flamethrower. We've got a revolver Mark II, which does a little bit more damage than the Iron's flintlock. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the game right now. Well, thankfully, you're not seeing it. Okay, I'm going to save and quit, and I'm going to restart the game because I'm having issues on my side, and it's my whole PC. Yeah, it's my whole PC. All right, give me a quick second. I want to check the connections. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. Yeah, it's the S-video cable. I'm going to have to... Damn, that's a brand new cable. I actually bought that cable special. Thankfully, I've got another new one over there. I'll have to swap it out. That is very annoying. Thankfully, I didn't pay a lot of money for it. Okay.
Quietly now.
Have a fight on our hands.
Nice work.
Hear that?
Well done. We are victorious.
All right. Yep. Vending machine.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Thought I saw... No, I guess it didn't. Alright, so we're not going that way. Alright, let's... let me sell all of my junk first. And then we got 2 of you. Alright, you I'm gonna sell. For 80. Okay, you I'm gonna sell. So I actually have here a corrosion-based and fire-based, or no, plasma-based flamethrower. Probably never going to use it, though. That's the thing. Alright, that I'm going to scrap. Okay. That should do it. Oh. Alright, what have you got? You've got some heavy ammo. Let me buy all 50. Hunting rifle, tack. You don't really have anything else, so you do have some weapon parts. Let me buy those. Riot control armor. Yeah, you don't really have much else. Cooling. Quiet muzzler. Uses sprint speed mods. Sure and straight barrel. The ultimate bolter. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, definitely going in here. Environmental controls, installation, and key card. Yeah, see, I just got my mag picks back. Love that. Okay. Alright, so we got door here. This is just bathroom. Yep. Okay.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the information broker. Oh. Actually, you know what? Let's say nothing.
I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Okay, broker.
See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
I'll see what I can do. Okay, so I can't open that door, unfortunately. Alright.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Alright, this pistol is not really worth a damn. So we may have to switch. Which is fine. I mean, I'm just stating. Messages. Nothing of value. All right. All right, let me check my inventory here real quickly because and that needs. All right, these are 205. Yeah. All right, that one's definitely... What are you running? 168. 168. All right, Vicar, I'm going to give you this. Damn it. Special effects stagger. Yeah, this uses heavy, whereas this uses light. I'm going to put the flamethrower there. Alright, we'll just have to keep going with what we got for right now. 29, 29. 36, elite troop armor. Okay, I'm gonna keep that and mod it and give it to myself, and then I'll give the Armored Ballistics one, or the level 11 one, to somebody else. Okay, that's the sum. That's back outside. Nice. All kinds of both armor and weapon parts. Didn't see that in the early parts of the game. Alright, let's see. Atmospheric controls are online. Issue detected with the automechanical controls. Automechanical controls. Request for automechanical security and assistance installation. Time submitted. Oh, okay. Atmospheric controls. Deploy fire suppressant. Sounds like a good idea. Oh.
That's the last of them, I think.
Okay, cool. God, just all kinds of weapon parts. I'm loving it. And we're getting a lot of heavy, so I'm going to be able to start using my heavy again. Okay. Money! Okay. I think that's everything.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
I'm going to steal everything from you. I think we're good.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt.
Wow,
One hefty
2,500.
payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
You're not an easy man to reach, broker.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Save your excuses for someone who cares.
Caring or not won't change the facts of the matter. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
This is a problem how?
The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Tell me more.
Graham and his iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay.
Where?
My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly.
Why Amber Heights?
Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophist ramblings on my airwaves.
Can't we cut them all from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
I could just kill them all.
Do what you like. Just don't tell me about it after. I enjoy sleeping at night.
Okay.
Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
I don't know if that helped me at all, but I decided I'd go ahead and do it anyway. Oh man, my lockpicking isn't high enough. Alright. We've got entirely too many things to do now, and that is very annoying. Alright. At least we've got a whole lot of fast travel points. Okay. Take Max to the Hermit. Okay, no. Visit Hayes' grave with Nyoka. Alright, so let's go do this. Because this is then on the way to the thing that we needed to do over there.
Here they come!
Subtle work, Captain.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're fine. I just can't see anything. And it's bugging me. Alright, where are we? Okay, so we do need to go over land now. Okay. All right. You're deaf. Oh. Of course you. All right. Let me get rid of one of you, and we'll junk the other. I was going to give one of you the stun baton. Oh, never mind. It's an extra stun baton. How is that? I just used it. Alright, whatever.
Rats. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Try me?
tussle.
Okay.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again.
Oh shit, it's not even on this
I'll
planet.
call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Alright, well I think we have to go back to him anyway. Alright, so we'll leave that one for later. Enter the secret lab in Cascadia. Okay, so let's do Slaughterhouse Clive, which is this way. Alright, so I got an extra one now. You're... Okay. You... Now it's going to be a Z. Got it. Okay. Alright. So we found the factory. Now how the hell do I get in? Okay. Guardians.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Okay, that needs a special disguise. Okay, there's the... Yep, there's the sewer. Yeah, no reason for us to go through the front door if we don't have to. Oh, you're special. I'm gonna keep you. Actually, hold on. Nyoka, what are you're running? Okay, you're running the light machine gun. And Vicar's still running the shotgun, which we haven't found a better version of. Alright, you're gonna get junked because of how much you're worth. Ooh, light machine gun Mark II. Hold on a minute, Nyoka. Yeah, you can start doing some better damage now. Alright, and then we're going to scrap you. And we're going to scrap... Hold on a minute. 180? Yeah, we're going to scrap you. Okay. I think I'm going to keep the big guns out for a little bit. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and sell all of my junk. Oh, man, what have you got? Nothing special, okay.
Greetings. Authorized personnel.
I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just trying to head towards the green. How do I reset the disguise meter? I guess maybe I don't. I'm not sure what I would use that for. Hack. Enable pink slip protocol on Sentry automechs. What is that? Authenticate. Call elevator to ground level. Maintenance logs. Okay. Oh. We're killing all the people. Okay. Alright, that's sealed. Alright, then I'm gonna need to have this. Okay.
Unable to take aim.
What was that?
Activity detected.
Alright, there's a ladder there. I think that's where I need to go. Or I can use the elevator. Which that works too.
Just that good.
Oh, we dealt with Clive. Return to Catherine. Alright, well, let's clear the area first. Get all of the stuff that we could possibly want. Nice amount of bits there. Alright. And open this. Oh, this wasn't. Alright, never mind. That didn't help. Alright, let's go ahead back to Catherine then. You cannot fast travel from this location. I probably have to get outside the building before I'm allowed to fast travel. All right. There we go. Okay, this is where I would have come in had I come in guns blazing. Got it. Okay. We're good. All right. Let's fast travel. Oh. I thought we were going here. All right. Well, we'll turn this in, and then we'll take a look and see what we've got left. Because at this point, I'm not even sure. There've been so many things that I've lost track of how many we still have open on this planet.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
Slaughterhouse Clive is deceased.
Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him?
How many knuckleheads did you send to murder him? Of course it was me.
Hired more than were successful, can tell you that. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
I'd like a room.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it, a certain means. The VIP room's charged by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
Sure.
Too steep for your blood?
Oh.
That's a damn shame.
Okay, let me do that
I take
again.
it you don't have a Marvel.
Oh, man. What? I'm confused. Alright, again, let's sell junk. Oh, wow, we're up to 10 grand. Holy crap. Deals damage. It's poison. Okay. All right. Oh my. Okay, let me sell you. Sell you. All right, the rest of them I'm gonna scrap. Scrap. Okay. I didn't even look to see what they had to buy. Improv. It's not just a suit and a deck of cards anymore. What? Why is there a screw icon on it? All right. Okay. Yeah, let me see. What did you have for sale? All right. No weapon parts. No good. Oh, there we go. A sawed-off shotgun Mark II. Yep, we'll take that. Give that to Vicar Max. Okay. Hunter kit. Yep. Okay. Okay. I need to go run upstairs and feed the dog, so let me go do that. In the meantime, well, I need to take a look and see what we've got left. Okay, so that's not here. I don't think. Oh, it is here. Crap. Okay, so there's the iconoclast. Damn it. All right. All right. We've got still got a number of things to do before we go back to the main entrance area that we started from. All right, let me go upstairs and feed the dog real quick, grab myself another drink, and then we will continue on. I'll be back in a few.
Hey man, listen up closely. I know lately you're a bit lonely. Did you know on your phone there's a whole world full of girls you could be looking at, homie? It's true, between me and you, it's only $5 and watch what they do. Let's get high, lose track of time. Come on man, you know I'm a damn good time. Yo, if they're gonna post it, no clothing. Oh my god, so exposed and everything. You might as well see everything. Every inch, never leave, we're growing need. Wait, maybe you should DM, be friends, pretend, a boyfriend, the deep end. She needs men, she needs you and your twos. Get out of my head, get out of my mind. I need to focus, I'm wasting my time. You make me feel hopeless, I'm wasting my prime. Fuck it, I'm going to war with my mind. I'm in control, my body and soul. Never again will you ever take hold. I've got a purpose outside of this hole, and I'll turn this feeling into something more. I could change, rearrange my brain. Thoughts and energy push through pain. Loneliness is a passing phase. A better life, it starts today. Once hopeless and broken, now I'm in motion. Just gotta stay focused. Keep moving, keep growing. Never look back, got a new path chosen. When we are weak, when we are broken, that's when we're left open. In darkness, it's all of our flaws that keep us hopeless. Numb our minds and choke us. I'm in control of I'm taking off. I'm climbing up this hole. I'm finding my soul. We might control. Hey man, where'd you go?
Oops, wrong way. There we go. Okay. Nope, that's not where I was. I was there. All right. I think what we're going to do first, because we can fast travel there quickly, is go to Hiram. Then we'll come back, maybe go to the Iconoclast, because I think that's quicker. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
It's the strangest thing. I still can't receive any incoming off-world communications.
I'm working on it.
That's a relief, as my entire livelihood depends on your success in this one particular endeavor. So you can imagine I would be even more immensely relieved if you were to say, hurry it along. Here, take this if it will incentivize you to work faster.
13 bits. Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Let's see. I can do pretty much any of these. I kind of want to go with Intimidate because he just pissed me off. Yeah. I've had it with your selfishness. Help her or there will be consequences.
Whoa, hey, there is zero need for violence in this station. Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Okay.
Sure. You know where to find me if you need me.
All right. Door. Okay, let's get outside, and then we'll figure out where to go next. All right. So that's that. This requires us to go to Terra 2. This requires us to go to Scylla. I don't know what this is, and I don't care. This is Cascadia. This isn't probably here. This is Phineas. Okay, so yeah, the only thing that we have left to do are these two. So yeah, there's one here, and then the iconoclasts are here. All right, so we're going to fast travel to here. We're going to go do with the iconoclast, then we'll go back to do a Cascadia, and then we'll wrap up. Okay. Who the hell needs me when my companions are fighting like this? I will say, even though I said this after Scylla,
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
this is
If I fall
absolutely
in, you'll pull me out, right?
my least favorite location. Okay, Amber Heights.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
I don't want a pamphlet anyway, just tell me who you are.
That paper they use makes excellent kindling, you know. If they ever get more, you ought to grab some.
What? Nyoka? That's why you wanted so many? You said you were just spreading the word. While you keep rude company, you're welcome all the same. We're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems? What about Raptidons or Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
I'm here to talk to someone about your broadcasts.
Oh, you've heard Graham's teachings. I'm so glad. He and Zora have done such a wonderful job spreading the light around this dark, dark planet. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Got it. See you around. Sorry, I'm really trying to reduce the number of conversations at this point.
Damned philosophists.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
We're gonna lose to our missions. Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
Let's see. Whatever I want.
Just don't let me see you here again.
Okay.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
We're done.
Got a fight on our hands.
Wow. Okay. That didn't go well. I think that's the first time that I've died in probably 8 hours.
Well, hello. And in it... Oh. Oh.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Damned philosophists.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5...
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I just need you to stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Your broadcasts aren't working, nobody is listening.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
You are quite assured in the idea that any who hear your message will not immediately change stations upon realizing what utter rubbish it is.
You're only transmitting on a single radio frequency and very few people can receive it.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
I gotta be honest, I kind of just want to kill him. I'm just going to kill them.
Here they come.
Oh, god damn it. I'm not paying attention to my health at all. Oh.
Well, hello.
I really wish I didn't have to keep doing this every time.
No.
Damned philosophists.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I
Mantiqueen.
Yeah.
A stranger comes to... You are...
Great.
Incoming!
God damn it.
I better take a look.
I better take a look.
Huh? I'd better take a look.
Who's there?
Huh? What was that?
Damn it! There you are!
This isn't what I thought it was. Okay.
What was that? I better take a look. Huh? Get the bigger back up! I better...
look, won't he? I think I saw something. Something's not right.
Well, I think that's everyone dead. I think that's everyone dead. It didn't have to come to this, guys. If you had just been a little bit more cooperative. But no. I mean, look, you got my own people killed twice. At this point, if I'm going to kill everybody, I might as well steal from everybody too.
Heard something. What was that? What was that? Huh? What was that? What was that? I better take a look.
Incoming!
Mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Damn philosophers.
Something tells me they're not going to be very happy with me now. Just a thought. I might be wrong. But I don't think so. Oh, let's see. Alright, I'm going to scrap both of you. I'm going to sell you. I'm going to sell you, scrap the other. What is this? Oh, that's buying, selling. Hold on. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. You're a Mark II. I need to check you. You're a revolver Mark II. Alright, we sell one of you. Deadeye assault rifle. Why is the DPS on a Deadeye so low? What? I just sold a crap ton of stuff and somehow I lost money? Oh, I bought all of this instead of selling it. Ah, son of a bitch. I thought I was in the buy menu. All right. 576. Okay, so you're a better Mark II than what I'm currently running. But you're not modded, so I've got to mod you at some point. 314. And you're not modded either. Yeah, I'm going to put you there. Alright, you I'm going to scrap. You I'm going to scrap. You I'm going to scrap. Character. All right, let's start here. We got all right, so we'll go to 40 on Persuade. I think I'm going to put the remaining... Yeah, I'm just going to put the remaining in heavy weapons. And then it looks like I've got more perks for Nyoka, and or another perk for Nyoka and Max. Alright, base health, threat generated, lie, radius of footstep sounds, melee damage, range damage. Alright, let's give her the range damage. And then Vicar, I think I'm going to give the melee damage. I already did. Alright, then let's give him the armor rating. Okay. Alright, so that's that done. The other one I can't do without going back to the main location, which I don't want to do yet. So let's... I guess there's no quick way to get there. Short of starting from here. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing in Cascadia. Ah, shit. Why do I always have to...
We're not getting through.
quick!
Yeah, that's not working. What the? I don't even understand what happened, because I kept losing health. And I don't understand why. There wasn't anything attacking me that I could see. No, I don't want to start from there. Yeah, I've got to start from there. I'm going to have to figure out a way to get around her then, because... that definitely did not work. Well, suppose I could do that. Okay. Let me see if there's a way to get around. There is... that didn't work.
Here they come. Down they go.
Wow. Damn. That was pretty freaking cool. I had never used a light machine gun before. Mostly because I didn't want to. I wanted to mess around with the rifles. How am I supposed to get in? Did she say how I'm supposed to get in? An abandoned lab Cascadia houses a rich cache. The password should get you inside the hidden lab. That doesn't help me get inside Cascadia. Okay. I probably could have done a little bit better recon. Because that didn't go very well. Yeah, I didn't handle that very well. I handled it better than I did the Iconoclasts, but not really sure that's saying a whole hell of a lot. Alright, well, let's go up and see if there's any... Well, at least the place is empty now. Moving on.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
There's more over there. I may just let them sit there. Supervisor override. Password. Begin transaction. Did you agree? Did you greet the customer? Yes. Yes. Okay. View current inventory. Exit. Okay. Alright, let's go check out upstairs, see if there's anything to...
Try me? Fate shines on us today.
Okay. I think that goes back outside.
This is Rizzo's lab, all right. Place has more dust than sweetener now.
Not a fan of this handgun. I need to find a better handgun. Definitely not happy with the one I got. Oh, great. I don't have enough hacking. Oh, crap. I just sold the wrong thing. Oh, well. Nothing I can do about it. Actually, this I'm going to sell all three of. Or all two of. Those I'm going to keep as many as I can. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, let's see. Oh, God. You're getting scrapped. Tech kit. Extended sight, Mr. Power, and Exacto sight. Proves the damage dealt after armor. Oh, after armor penetration. Oh, this is interesting. They've got ordnance control gear that's in blue and pink. All right. Definitely scrap you. Ooh, 38. One-handed melee. Scrap you. Okay, I don't have to worry about durability for them. That's good to know. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I need to find something better. Like the Vermin Mark II, or I just need to find something better handgun-wise. And I don't think the grenade launcher is really doing me any good either, so I'm going to go ahead and scrap that and put... Or, not scrap it. No, I'm going to scrap it. Yeah, I'm going to scrap it. Okay.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Okay.
Here they come.
That was a lot of ammo. Wow. I don't know what all that was, but there was a lot of stuff in there. Got a whole bunch of mods. Signal ADA to land on the Cascadia pad. Search fuel controls.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
I think I'm going to keep the big gun up for a while. Definitely going to keep the big gun up for a while. Alright, let's see what's in here. Okay.
Traps everywhere.
think this is where we go. Couldn't move, so it's a good thing that I ended up killing it, because the game sure as hell wasn't going to let me do anything else other than die. Okay, wait, hold on a minute. Let me go back to, because something tells me I'm gonna have to come back through here anyway.
Easy.
Holy crap, that was a lot of stuff. Okay. Align fueling system, initiate transfer.
All this machinery's making me a mite nervous.
Holy crap! Okay. What is this? Pro toss ball blocker. One-handed melee. Okay, you're definitely... God damn it. A scrap. You're another light machine gun Mark II. So we'll put you in there. Okay, now what? Siphon the gas. Cleared in there. Cleared in here.
This is the part where I take over, Captain. Do not fret. I've been cracking systems like these for years.
Don't blow it.
I could make a joke with that, but it would be inappropriate coming from a man of the cloth. Aha! Got it. Easy as mock apple pie.
Sure. Good job. Okay, so return to Ilya, which is back on the ground. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, what have we got here? Mind control ray. It's a science weapon. Well, that's cool. Okay, so that Ilya's back at the groundbreaker. Doesn't look like there's a good reason to go in there. Alright. So we've done that. This is on Terra 2. This is Scylla. Okay, so we can go back to the main thing now. Okay, here we go.
This town...
Incoming!
This should be fun. And dangerous. Incoming!
I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try.
Libations on me, folks.
There we go. When all else fails, run for your life. Okay. So, we now need to, I guess, talk to Sanjar?
Could I get
Weird.
another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just, well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore. I only hope you don't judge me by my... Now, what...
Me? I'm charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
God, no. Afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
Something to be said for perseverance. I endeavor to persevere myself.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by, is that it?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
I don't know what intellectualism means, but if someone's willing to build us a few practical things around here, I ain't gonna judge them on account of their beliefs.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true. Our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How long did it take you to figure out you need to defend your city?
Not long, but the depth. And the salient detail here is if you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Damn. Once you had the Bolt 52, what's the other part of your plan?
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but...
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Why are you saying it that way?
Saying what? Which way?
Arms. You're saying arms instead of arms.
That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what.
Fine.
Good enough. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
All right. I'm confused, though, because... Well, that I need to put on my ship. Light pistol, Mark II. Okay, here we go. There's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. $340. Why am I weighing so much? I don't know why I'm weighing so much, or why I weigh so much. Huh. Okay, sorry, I meant to switch over to the journal. Alright, leads MSI, the Southern Grand. Complete the quest bolt with his name for Sanjo to start earning MSI's trust. You were able to put a stop to the... Okay. Ah, crap. Alright, where am I going? Out that way. Nope.
Smells like rat in here. Oh, it does work.
There's a whole nother part of the map. Oh, god damn it. Alright, at least it's not that far away.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Oh, damn it. I just got another flaw. Found a flaw in your corrosive weakness. Suffering too many corrosive burns has made you weak against corrosive damage. So corrosive damage received is plus 25 points, but I can get a perk point. All right. Let's go 40k. Let's go bonus to extra headshot and weak spot damage. Okay.
Here they come.
Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Picking the lock. Very good. Part of it could be ammo. My weight problem. Because I do have a lot. What was... Huh? What was that?
Hello? Hello?
That's what I heard.
Out there. Wait, congrats for boots?
Hello? Who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Well, I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, hold on. Okay.
Don't mess with us.
Yay! Wow, lots and lots of bits. Well, okay. Lots of bit cartridges. Not necessarily a lot of bits, but... Okay, first of all, let's do this. Alright, let's get you to 40, or 60, I mean. So, heavy weapon reload speed increased by 30%. At 6. Okay. And another perk. Okay, let's see. Well, I might as well go ahead and do this now, the damage per flaw, because I've got 2, so that's an extra 10% damage. I mean, that's worth it just for that alone. And that unlocked tier 3 for us. Okay, there was something about, is the optional no longer available? Wipe any terminals in the building. I haven't seen any terminals. Well, I suppose there was this one. Alright, so delete all. There we go. Okay, return to Sanjar. Oops, wrong way.
Help!
I hear you say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it.
I see the iconoclasts have expanded their quarrel to include you. Ah, fractious bunch, aren't they?
No, because
Anyway,
they're dead.
What can I do for you?
Okay. I need MSI to stop broadcasting. You're jamming Devil's Peak Station.
You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
Praise the architect for that.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
There must be another way for you to do business.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board.
I found your review on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
I did. Yeah, you sent me into a Raptidon-infested mess to clean up after you.
I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross.
I didn't read it, so I have no idea what it said.
I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you've made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Give him the Bolt 52.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked. Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
You made it sound like you were sending me after a weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous document.
And the dissemination of the proper ideals and information to those in the highest echelon of society.
On the contrary, I would say good documentation is for everyone.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
Don't hurt yourself, I guess.
Your concern is most touching, but not to worry. I've been preparing years for this. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Spare me the details and just tell me what comes next.
Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
Promise me that once I've helped you with this, MSI will stop its broadcasts.
Help us with this final matter and we won't need to broadcast anymore. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
What does that mean for me?
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Sounds like you know her well enough yourself.
That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay.
Yeah, I know. I helped her.
I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia.
So go to Fallbrook, get the location of a legal corporate facility, then...
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead.
All right.
I knew you.
No one saw me trip over that.
I really should sell some stuff first.
Well, well. So, if you...
Ain't a... Wait.
Now...
Oh, you're not what I never... Oh, yeah, trade. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's sell some of you. No, I don't want to... Yeah, let's sell some of you. Yeah, it's not worth the wait. The weight, there is no weight to that. Guess I'm only keeping the... Why do I have this? That one. That one. All right. Oh, back to Catherine. At least we've got a fast travel point. We don't have to worry about running. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know what that UDL lab is. It must be where Nyoka's friends are. All right, we'll have to look there.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening.
Sanjar said you know something about a corporation operating secret on Monarch.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Okay.
And I'll thank you kindly.
All right, so that's there. All right, then let's just go ahead on out. We'll check that out. Then we'll check the UDL lab, especially being that we already have the fast travel point. Then we can go back to Monarch and hopefully wrap this crap up and get the hell off of Monarch.
If you were in charge, would you keep the board around?
Of course. Even with all their faults, they are the best chance to maintain order in the colony.
I suppose I can appreciate the structure of things. Long as the folks at the top have got the right heads on their shoulders.
Looks like they were ambushed.
We ought to be quick about this.
Okay. All right, what am I? Follow the trail of blood. Smuggler tunnel. All right. Oh, this is getting old. Shit.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Shot him. You forget about that. What are you doing in these caves?
Hiding from the marauders that hit us, obviously. Now your turn.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
All right, what's with all the traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
Catherine told me some of her couriers are gone missing out there.
Nice to know she cares. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Get to the part where you're hiding in a cave.
Marauders were waiting for us. They blew the bridge and took off with the shipment.
The Marauders at the facility just west of here?
Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me?
This shit never
I'm headed
ends.
back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Oh, dear Lord. Shit never ends. All right, where are we going? Looks like we're going to the fast travel to the UDL lab after all. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a green marker anywhere else. And this is west of where he was talking about, so...
Incoming. Everyone all right?
Okay, what are we doing? Going in there. My hacking isn't up high enough. You are encumbered. Well, crap. All right. There's why. I had two really super heavy SI Elite helmets. 29, 31. Okay, we're good. Okay. I don't know what I just picked up. Holy crap. Research data. Transfer files. Messages. Okay, I get a hack. I don't know what that was, but all right. Okay. I think that's it. Return to Sanjar with the data cartridge. Okay, I think we're good. Please let this be the last piece of this. Workbench.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found a data cartridge with details of UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Let's see. Not so fast. What are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation. Indeed, everything starts with good documentation.
The workings of the universe take time to prevail. But sometimes you can reach the intended destination faster if you apply a little force.
Never fear. I plan on wording our forms very strongly. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
All right, here you go.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Okay. Now we gotta go back to the information broker. And turn all of this in. And of course, there's no... You can't put me anywhere close to the guy. You gotta make me go all the way around.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
MSI and the Iconoclast are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
You really don't want to know.
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
You're an information broker. If you want to know, it'll cost you.
Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you?
It's simple, truly. I merely need you
I hit
to
the wrong
waltz
button.
outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the new...
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily. I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Really? You couldn't just let me leave?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... well, this is something of an emergency.
Elaborate.
The vessel that just went down is a UDL gunship, one of the most formidable offensive ships short of an Earth Directorate assault cruiser. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
That's the unreliable? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do then. I had really hoped that we were going to get off the damn planet, but apparently not. I do want to go upstairs and put the other science weapon in here. And I do want to do some modding. Alright, so you're 461. Where's the new one? No. Oh, don't... No, there it is. Modify. Alright, so you are... Fun times barrel, critical damage plus 25%. That works. Mag 2 zap. Damage type shock. Damage type shock. Magazine size 50%. Damage type plasma. And then... Weapon mod. Applies a 6x zoom scope. I don't think I need it. Yeah, I don't think I need it. Okay, so there's that. All right, 36. All right, so I want to modify armor. Toughened. No, that's melee. That's ranged. All right. Armor degradation. Carrying capacity. I guess we'll go carry capacity, although I'm not really sure that's what I want to do. $39, $31. All right. 9. Okay, so we'll give you that. I'll give you that. Okay. All right, let's mod both of these and then give them to Nyoka and... Oh, I don't have what's-her-name anymore. Melee and defense. Put that on one of them. Armor degradation on another one. Oh, that's actually a waste. Oh, shoot. I put the wrong one on the wrong person. Okay, you... Hold on. Let's go Tinker. Okay. Alright, that'll have to do it. I do need to get rid of my junk at some point. Yeah, so we're here. We just need to go down to here to get Canon's Cradle. Or to go to Canon's Cradle. But this is where I'm going to have to wrap it up for the night. I've got a lot going on tomorrow. But I will be back on tomorrow night. We're going to pick up from where we left off here, and we will continue playing some more Outer Worlds. I'm enjoying the game. I get a little tired of long quest lines. Or extremely multi-branching quest lines. And then you throw in the fact that this game has got a tremendous amount of conversation. It reminds me a lot of, as far as quest design is concerned, with the Horizon games. Both of the Horizon games were very, very similar in that in Horizon there weren't as many multi-branching quests, but there were some very long quests, and the conversations also could sometimes take quite a while, depending upon who it was you were talking to. Some of them not so much, but some of them it just depended upon which NPC you were talking to. In this case, in this game, it seems like every single person you talk to has got a very long conversation. And for the most part, it's fine because they're funny. But every once in a while, like Sanjar, for example, I didn't give two shits about Sanjar. I knew what he was trying to accomplish. I didn't give a damn about Sanjar. And as we saw, I didn't give a damn about the Iconoclasts either, which is why I just killed them all. But there have been others where, I've liked Nyoka's conversations, so that's been interesting. In any case, I'm going to call it here. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Outer Worlds, and we will continue on. Everyone have a great rest of your evening. Good start to your weekend. The good news is it seems like most of my issues as far as streaming was concerned have gone away. I didn't have any problems tonight like I did Monday and Wednesday, which is excellent. So we're going to be good to go for tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you then. Good night, everybody.